없어도 I'm feeling blessed. Started from the bottom, I made a mind. So the light, I felt divine. 끊임없이 I make it mine. Never time. I damn, black man. I damn on get down. 여기저기서 tap 내 말.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
Coming up next, the Magic.
Put me on top, city on lock.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
And now Washington's starting group. Baldwin out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Kispert. Then it's Avdia. And it's Poole in at the point. Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. Rebound by the Magic. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, a lot of ups and downs. You know, there's a different little ebb and flow to that one. And I think they just seem to fade down the stretch.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Poole for three. No good on that one.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And he's a crafty, kind of an old school big. Carter Jr. knows how to keep defenders off balance.
So GA, the Wizards, with their trades over the summer, they have definitely hit the reset button for a rebuild.
Yeah, and moved on from Beal and traded Porzingis as well. So kept Kuzma and brought in Poole to start the youth movement. Exciting times for the Wizards.
Here's Poole. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
MP outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see it time and time again, MP with the determination to just complete the play.
Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Poole with the screen for Kispert. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. This is it to Avdia. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Poole. Drives to the hoop. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Cox. Buries it down low.
I'm enjoying MP and the work he's doing in the pick and roll. He knows how to convert.
Wizards have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now, here's Kispert. Defense is right there. That's good from Poole on the assist by Avdia.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now, here's Poole. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
And Poole has that unlimited kind of range. wonder who influenced that.
And with Marvin Bagley III, Brent, it just feels like he's been snake bitten in his young career.
Yeah, but Greg, you know this. If you can hang in there and stay confident and get a second chance, and with that second chance, maybe this opportunity for Marvin Bagley is going to be the one where we can show that talent. Remember, second overall pick back in 2018.
Carter with a screen on Poole. Here's Cox. Tips it up. And Carter with his second chance points. Carter's got 5.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Poole against MP. Here's the 3. Carter pulls it in. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession for the Magic. The Magic trail by 3, so on the floor for Washington. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. Aldrin out there with Avdia, and it's Holmes in its 7th.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Outside, Jones. Orlando grabs the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Washington has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Poole finds Jones. Here's Baldwin. Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the triple. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. MP deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Misses off the right iron.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
For this young Orlando team, last season GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. Their top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old, a very bright future in Orlando.
Here's Jones, following the basket by MP. Holmes setting the big for Poole. And he's good on the 3-ball. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's scary how much scoring potential a player like Jordan Poole has.
Here comes MP. Comes up empty down low.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now here's Jones. He's coming off a 13-point game against Detroit. Holmes passes to Poole. Holmes setting the big for Poole. The 11-footer. Second shot opportunity. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Magic trail by 3. There's the pass to Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Harris. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Anthony.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Poole gets it to go.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making. MP
against Poole. Here's Cox. Whoosh in. No stopping MP.
I like the attacking mindset from MP. He gets deep inside there, and then he gets to work.
Poole, the pass to Baldwin. He kicks to Kispert. Carter against Bagley. Over Carter. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Poole with the steal. To the middle. Poole on the wing. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards out front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The Washington.
Being a trunk slammer ain't easy. Hostile environment, and these guys are unfazed.
Yeah, it's tough to win on the road in the NBA. Loving the confidence. And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And the Wizards with possession. 3-point lead. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's MP. And it's Okeke in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And so here's Orlando. Following the three-pointer by Washington. And they double up MP. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Poole for 3. Rebound by the Magic. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
Now, here's Kispert. Following the miss by MP. Baseline try. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Greg, it seems like the Wizards have been trying to find their edge against tough teams.
Yeah, and the first question is which end does it happen on, offense or defense? Because you can win tough games by being great at either.
Well, not just a fantastic basketball player, MP also a great example for all the youngsters out there off the floor.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Denver. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And checking out the Magic, they're obviously trending in a positive direction, but still working out some of those early season timing issues. But I have to say, I like what I'm seeing.
No coverage that side. Bagley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards. Here's Cox. Wagner, right side. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Cox has got his 3rd assist on the night. Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Poole. Carter comes in with the double team. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Pretty easy for Marvin to get up like that.
Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Cox. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Washington leading now by 5. Avdia kicks to Poole. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
MP with it, picked up by Bagley. MP passes to Wagner. Now, here's MP. He's got 10. Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's take a look at the numbers for Marvin Bagley.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
The Magic making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Passes it to Kispert. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's a 10-point Wizards lead.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
And they pick up 2.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
There's the pick. Poole against MP. Poole kicks to Avdia. Wizards passing it around. Here's Baldwin. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Poole becoming a better distributor of the basketball, so finding those chances and trying to get guys better looks, that's part of his game.
The pass to Suggs. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Suggs has got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Kispert. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Magic trail by 8. MP left side. And it goes down 2 points. Cox has got 6 points in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
MP against Poole. Right wing. Here's Kispert. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Wizards lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final 46. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice.
All right, Magic fans, it's time to get up and get loud.
Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Carter, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Okeke comes in for Harris. Suggs, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. And MP, he's subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Here's Poole. Off the inbound, and the shot goes down. Poole's got 10 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
So on the floor for Washington, Avdia out there with Baldwin. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Kispert. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Orlando with the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Poole, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And Wagner has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. 6-point game. Kispert dishes to Bagley. Now Poole, shot clock at 6. Tries again. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, this is the level of activity that you want from Marvin Bagley. Relentless tonight on the offensive glass.
MP inside. Guarded by Poole. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. Poole, the pass to Avdia. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Poole. This one for 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Suggs passes to MP. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Wagner has it in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. And here is Poole. With the drive. And that one hits back iron.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
MP outside. Wagner outside. No good. That would have tied it. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
The 3 from Poole. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And he commits the intentional foul. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And everybody could probably sit down and relax because Jordan Poole led the league from the free throw line in the 2021-22 season. He should be money.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 4. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Poole kicks to Kispert. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're behind by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And here's MP for 3. The shot missing. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Star-Spangled Banner.
And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. They try to throw the whole bag at me. Oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hour.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Well, this is game one of a back-to-back for them, Doris. You think they played tonight with tomorrow in mind?
You know, it's always interesting, B.A., and a lot of times it's based on how old is your team. If you've got guys who are long in the tooth, meaning they've played a lot of years, you might play them one night and then not play them in the back-to-back. This is the modern NBA. Sometimes you never know who's going to be available.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. We've got Jordan Poole. He's out there with Kispert. Marvin Bagley is out there with Avdia. And it's Baldwin in at the power forward position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wagner outside. To the inside. Oh, ripped away. Here's Kispert. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Poole finds Bagley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Wendell Carter. I know Orlando fans are excited about this young team they've got, Doris.
They certainly are, B.A., and I think that's appropriate. You have seen the potential for success with some of their young pieces. Now, to me, it's about continuing to develop those particular pieces and making sure these fans are proud of the effort they give nightly.
The shot no good by Cox. Poole outside. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Poole. Three-pointer. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
MP drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Avdia passes to Kispert. Here's Bagley. Poole outside. Tries it from 19. And it's good for 2. Poole's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nice shot by MP. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bagley, a screen on MP. Kept alive by Washington. Here's Avdia, defended by Wagner. Avdia passes to Bagley. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wagner. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Cox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cox has got 8.
coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's the three. The shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tries the spin move. MP, the pass to Suggs. MP outside. Clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Wizards with a lead. And here's Kispert from the arc. The rebound by MP. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Again, MP missing. For Washington, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Now Poole, coming off a 31-point game. Here's Baldwin. Knocks it down from distance.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Orlando calls timeout. So for And here's a guy who's been playing his heart out, and it's earned him the Player of the Month award for the East, MP.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Kispert, the pass to Baldwin. Holmes with it. Jones with the ball. No points yet. From 9 feet. The rebound by MP.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
They've got Wagner, Cole Anthony out there with MP. Then it's Chuma Okeke, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And Grant, for years, the Wizards resisted calls to rebuild. But things changed this summer.
Yeah, B.A. And even though the return for their stars wasn't as we saw for teams like the Jazz, I think there's a sense of relief in D.C. that the organization is resetting and trying something new.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Bagley's checked in for Holmes. Here's Cox. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Jones. He's checked by Carter. Jones, the pass to Poole. And a miss there on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Magic coach Jamal Mosley talked about the leadership of this team. He said, we're going to do it by committee. Each guy's going to have a voice on a different night. We want to build them up where there's a chemistry, and as guys rise and get their voice, they get that feeling of leadership. Brian?
Yeah, that's an interesting point. All right, Allie, thank you. And some were saying with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A., I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. 4 on the clock. Bagley, no good. The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Suggs. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3. And the Magic lead by 3.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Here's Jones. And again, Washington, no good. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Cox. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jones against MP. Here's Bagley. Orlando grabs the miss. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the final score surprised a lot of people. I don't think many expected them to win.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt. They came in as the favorite, seemed to lose their confidence down the stretch, started to play tight, and let that one slip away.
Yeah, this period, they're letting them go to work, and it's paying off.
50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kispert. No points so far. Outside Jones. Back to Kispert to win the run. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Magic have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Suggs. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jones in the post. Here's Avdia, covered by MP. Pass to Bagley. Doesn't go for him.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. A fun. And for teams at the top of the rankings, are they a guarantee to make the finals?
I'm not going to guarantee it, but they are 100% making the finals.
How is that any different?
And we come back to the game at hand in the first half. Plenty to like for the Orlando Magic.
I don't want to resort to a hyperbole, but they've looked perfect on the offense.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Jordan Poole out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Baldwin in at the 4 slot. Bagley finds Poole. Bagley sets a screen. Fires it. And there's Poole on the assist from Bagley. Poole's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by the Wizards. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Cox for the rebound. Cox has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Suggs. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
Well, you look at Wagner. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's MP. Misses off the right iron.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Poole. Takes a 3. And Kispert gets a 3. And now just a 1-point Magic lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
With the fadeaway. Oh, another miss by MP.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Kispert, the pass to Poole. Bagley, a screen on MP for the lead. Look at Poole showing the range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Wagner. Jones, he's checked in for Washington. And now that we're into December, let's check in on the Rookie of the Year race. And this year's rookie class has been an exceptionally fun one to watch. So I'm sure fans want to know who's out in front. You look at MP, what an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Well, he has wasted no time making his presence felt, and he's setting a very high standard for this year's rookie class.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Wizards. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. With the crossover. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he sinks the second. Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around. Yeah, what you like about MP is how hard he worked to put himself in a position for success.
Well, Doris, the Wizards have some star power, but they're kind of stuck in the middle of things.
BA, unless you have top free agents coming your way, it is so hard to get over the hump. It's about drafting well. Your player development has to be next level. It is not easy for the Washington Wizards right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and move against 5 other guys." So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie.
And the defense knows they got to cover MP very close. But he gets physical and exploits the coverage there for a foul.
Ingles, he's checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Wizards. Holmes is checked in. Jones against MP. Kispert, the pass to Baldwin. Jones with the ball. Okiki's there. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. So for the match. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. MP is out there with Anthony. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
As comfortable as anybody from deep. You cannot leave Cole Anthony open.
Here's Coulibaly, pounded by Harris. Pass to Jones. Here's Coulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Fires the three. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Hook loose. MP makes his move. Pass to Harris. MP right side. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Poole. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Orlando making some changes. Okeke comes in for Harris. And Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. MP with it. Check by Bagley. Outside Carter. Pass to Suggs. MP looking around. Shot clock at 5. Down low, MP drops it in.
Boy, how do you guard against this? MP just putting that defender on skates. That's not even right.
And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
1:53 left in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. So the Wizards, this one not looking good. Kispert, the pass to Poole. Back to Kispert. Now here's Bagley. He's checked by Carter. Poole shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Magic. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Cox has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Magic.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
A big group substitution here for Orlando. Ingles, he's checked in for Carter. Harris comes in for Okeke. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Suggs. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Wizards making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Number 5.
Pass to Shamet. Pick by Holmes. Shamet passes to Holmes. 2 on the clock. Jones misses. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. So it's Orlando now. The lead is 15. Jones against MP. Shot from the top of the key. And Holmes pulls it down. Here's Shamet. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
Player of the Month award. By the time this kid retires, he'll probably have more Player of the Month award than there are months in the year. That kid is that good. MP is a beast.
That's what that boy's supposed to do. Shake it, MP.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And in this young season, Richard, we're already seeing the evolution of some trends from last year.
Yeah, for one thing, the emphasis is on length. If you're small for your position now, you have to be so highly skilled. And even then, if you're a defensive liability, it's going to be a problem with all the switching that goes on.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Chuma Okeke is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. Smith against MP. He takes it in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Serving up plenty of intensity on the drive. MP just refusing to be denied.
Smith against MP. Smith passes to Walker. Puts it up from 12. Smith no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And the Nets with possession here. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
You have to admire MP's obvious love for the game. This guy just wants to get out there and play hard.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Nets have gone 1 for 3 so far. On the wing, Finney Smith. Back to Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Now here's MP. Last game he had 28 points. Now Walker. Smith with it. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Finney Smith. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Carter.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Here's MP. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 5-on-3 break. Here's Bridges. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
And they double up MP. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Right side, Walker. Pass to Smith. Outside, Finney Smith.
First quarter.
Inside. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so MP will bring it up for the Magic. It's a 5-point game. They defeated Washington in their last game.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Now here's Smith. Oh, nice D from Carter.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bridges. Back to Smith. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
59 seconds left in the first. Here's MP. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And there's the lob. Wagner with a steal. Here's MP. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Nets with the lead. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. He can't get it to go.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Suggs with the bucket.
Nice feed by MP, a popular guy in this locker room.
And here's Smith. For 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Nets. And getting it going again. Changes. Walker, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Smith in for Watford. Okiki's checked in for Orlando. MP comes in for Fultz. There's the screen by Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Cole Anthony.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
On the court for Orlando, Joe Ingles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then there's Wagner, and it's MP in at point. Now here's MP. Give him 8 points now. With the spin. Spins. The kick out to Ingles. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. It's stolen by MP. From deep. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Simmons. Anthony against Smith. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. And again, it's the Nets missing. Orlando's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Simmons following the bucket by the Magic. Pass to Bridges. Outside Walker. 5 on the clock. And the Nets miss again. Orlando leading. MP finds Ingles. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Simmons against Anthony. Outside Johnson. Last season, the most 30 and 40-point scoring games in league history. What's driven that scoring explosion, Richard?
Well, a lack of defense first, BA, but teams are crunching the numbers. They've cracked the code. Put the ball in the hands of your star player and surround them with shooters. There's not a lot of defense that has been created to offset that.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Finney Smith comes in for Bridges. Pass to Suggs. MP looking around. Back to Suggs. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Suggs has got 5 now.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Walker. Pass to Claxton. Smith outside. For 3. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Carter on the wing. MP outside. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Work in the interior. MP.
And take a look at MP staying in attack mode once again.
MP against Smith. Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Johnson. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
Out Johnson with the hot pass. Good job seeing that open.
Orlando has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw misses. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second one. Smith against MP. Finney-Smith a screen. Outside Walker from downtown, and the Nets another 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to our 2K Sports Studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
You could tell they love playing in front of this crowd. The energy helps fuel this team right now. The 6th man is doing their job.
And now let's take a look at our power rankings and see who's ahead in the early going.
When I look at Brooklyn, they're in a tough spot. I mean, look, that's about as lightly as I could put it, Ernie.
Yeah, a lot of season left, but to echo your thoughts, Kenny, they need to figure something out before they get buried. And that is going to do it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Walker the off guard and Bridges the small forward. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Now here's Walker. He has 6 on target from range.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Suggs. Carter, a screen on Walker. And here's Wagner. 3-pointer. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Walker. 9 points in the game. A nice shot by Smith. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
MP against Smith. MP inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Walker. And that one drops. And now a three-point Brooklyn lead.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
All right, a chance to check out the Orlando Magic's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they're off to New York to face off with the Knicks. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And looking at the Boston matchup, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
Now here's Smith. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Suggs. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Suggs has gotten his third basket of the night.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Walker with it from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And the Magic call time here. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Mikal Bridges.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Walker. Shot left block. Rebound by the Magic. Next up, the Knicks in New York. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. MP inside. Walker covering. Here's Okeke. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Finney-Smith. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
MP drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
MP showing his toughness right there on that drive.
Free throw good. MP. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Bridges. Ingles, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner. You know, Dorian Finney-Smith defends bigger than he actually is, Richard.
Yeah, B.A. Finney-Smith is about 6'7" or so, but it feels like he's taller than that. Oftentimes you see him playing the 4 in a lot of lineups, but it gives you flexibility with his reach.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Watford. Just 5 on the clock. Claxton. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Claxton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
To the right side. Ingles from outside. Sinks the tray. It's a tie ball game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Walker. Fires the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Cox has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ingles from outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Smith. Outside Walker. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. MP's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Okeke. Here's MP. Lets it go from 11. Okeke can't hit. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And it's been a very competitive... Going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Finney-Smith comes in for Watford. Walker, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Smith in for Simmons. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Ingles. Okeke comes in for Harris. Suggs is checked in for Anthony. And MP subbed in for Fultz. Got a hand on it. Pass to MP. The Magic need to put one up here. Okeke can't hit. Brooklyn trailing. Setting the floor for the Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Chuma Okeke is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's MP in at the point. Now here's Walker to take the lead. The rebound by MP. Cox has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Okeke kicks it out to MP. There's the 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Smith in the high post. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Fires from the wing. And the basket by Bridges. And the Nets lead by 1.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
MP to pass to Carter. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Finney-Smith, a screen. Outside Walker. Up top Smith, covered by MP. Smith against MP. The 3. Smith no good. And for the Magic, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. MP outside. Muscling it home, MP.
And this is why they go to him. MP coming up with the biggest play of the night.
Smith outside. Cox with a rebound. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Smith against MP. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Smith. Screen by Claxton. Walker passes to Claxton. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
There's 14 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, these are the moments when average players crack, and MP is all but average.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And the Nets call time here. They're down by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth. For 3, Bridges. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 3. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. And this was an emotional.
going to be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
Like I said, I'm here as a fan. I love watching you hoop, man.
So obviously we've been doing the endorsement thing for a little while now.
Yeah.
I got sick.
MP.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
Always a ton of style coming through the tunnel in New York City. The Knicks. Hi, everyone, and welcome. We've made it through group play here in the in-season tournament. Now it's time to ramp things up for the knockout stage. My favorite. This is the Eastern Conference quarterfinal. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A look at the Magic starting group. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Then it's MP. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Okeke in at the 4. And he gets it to go. And MP, a familiar face beyond the court now. We all know that. We all see him. You can see his billboard, for instance, for AT&T going up across the country.
And Kevin, MP is certainly connected with the fans across the United States. He's a bona fide star and is becoming the face of the league.
Now this is the start of the knockout round, Greg, for the in-season tournament. Both of these teams look fantastic as they won their respective groups during the group phase.
And Kevin, this is where the real test begins. It's all do or die for these teams in the knockout phase. Win here, and they move that much closer to representing the East in the NBA Cup.
Another miss by MP. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now, here's MP, covered by Achua. And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brett, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks' last title.
That's unbelievable. I mean, they've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. They've had a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league.
And guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is the guy just always in hustle mode, every play, trying to do more for his team.
Now here's Randall. His last outing, he had 24 points. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2. The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
Both free throws good from Randall.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
Now, here's MP. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Driving the lane, and the layup falls. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Cox, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Brunson against MP. Here's Randall. Bank shot, no good. The Magic trail by 3. MP passes to Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice feed from MP. Head on a swivel.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Anthony's checked in for Franz Wagner. And they take the lead. He's got 8.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. And he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Randall passes to Achua. Now Anunoby. Back to Achua. New York moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Randall no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
1:15 left here in the opening quarter. It's rebounded by Cox. And so, MV will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He has yet to score, and the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. MP really making a difference here.
And the defense has not provided any.
Is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And we know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Josh Hart out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by MP. No good there off the double clutch.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And even in this knockout round of the in-season tournament, Greg, these games also count towards the team's regular season record.
And even as they take part in this tourney, more than likely, some of these games we're witnessing provide a preview of matchups we'll see come playoff time.
And Orlando making a change here. Harris has checked in. Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And that's 15 points here for Jalen Brunson. Brunson against MP. There's MP on the drive.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Brunson. And it's MP with the rebound. Cox has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A 3. MP drills the 3.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
From deep, Brunson got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
MP, that's for 2. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
An incredible job, Brunson, just measuring off that floater.
MP deciding where to go with it. Doesn't go for him.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Brunson. Good. Nice job down low. Brunson's got 22 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Gary Harris. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by New York. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Julius Randle. .50 seconds left in the second quarter. Got that one up quick. Now it's just a 3-point Orlando lead.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
MP, that's for 2. Another miss by MP. Knicks on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Suggs with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Launches a 3. Another miss by MP. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall outside. 15 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Achua. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. MP outside. 2 on the clock. He gets it in there. MP's got 13 points in just this quarter.
You're just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Orlando Magic. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be right back after this.
Put your hands together.
Welcome to
Their defense has been soft. SOF, capital T. I'm not talking 1-ply, 2-ply, 3-ply.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. Over in the East, MP.
MP has certainly earned this award. He's a fierce competitor.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Then there's Carter. Then it's MP. And it's Okeke in at the 4 slot. Knicks trail by 6. The pass to Brunson. Over Suggs. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 24.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Randall outside. Down low. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Feeds it to Suggs. Randall grabs the board. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Randall outside. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Julius Randle is just such a bull out there with that great body control and strength.
Now, here's MP. Tight defense on him. Close in. No stopping MP.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's MP. He's got 27, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 5. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Inside, here's Achua.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 11 points a game, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Julius Randle, you've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Randle. MP right side. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Passes to Achua. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Knocked away. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in. McBride's got 8 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now, here's MP. Okeke, no good. DiVincenzo with it. Scoreless thus far. Outside for Randle. Sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Orlando lead.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
And that one's good. Cox. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Randle finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. Stuananope puts up a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Cox has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the right side. The 3. A nice shot by Okeke. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead. Here's McBride with 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Orlando bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go.
Both teams making substitutions here. Achua, the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against MP. Here's the teardrop. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Brunson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
We've got Randle. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the center, walking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Yeah, the defender all over. And luckily that they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
Knicks trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Randall with the bucket.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. The feed to Suggs. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McBride passes to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Cox driving to the basket. And that one drops. Cox has got 32 points.
Wanting to step up in the big moments. MP knows he can take and make big shots.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for Orlando.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Randall outside. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hard. That one misses. Randall with some nice deep.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Wendell Carter Jr. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
Line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here are the Magic now. And they double up MP.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter to run for a loop there and force the turnover.
Here's Achua. Rebound by the Magic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. Two shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 29 seconds left in the game.
Making us move nicely. That was your Knicks City Dancer.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
This is who you go to in the clutch. Randall stepping up big time.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Team is in the penalty.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Randall. Pass to McBride. There's the three. That shot off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Now the pass to Randall from deep. Nails the tray.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
71-66.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. And they advance to the semifinals, Greg, of the NBA Cup. What a nice run they're on right now.
And getting to that last four is a huge accomplishment. They gotta be thrilled. And I really think this team comes out of the East. I love their chances to make it.
That's what we do, baby.
Give me that! Boardman gets paid!
Yeah, MP's been killing it on the glass lately.
My man is an animal.
Do you know what the single-game record for rebounds is?
30.
55. Wilt did it in 1960.
Are you kidding me?
If you're looking for a number your boy might hit, try this. 31. Kevin Love, best mark since 2000s.
Okay, see, that's a number we can shoot for. 55 is just ridiculous. I mean, it shouldn't even count anyway.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that Wilt Chamberlain was an alien.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Finally, we agree on something.
Yeah, what planet?
Pluto?
Pluto.
Is that still a planet?
either. Man, I never been really bad. I'm probably like 3,000 miles past due. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Moving on the crowd, you'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
Yeah, she kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be frowned upon.
Yeah, it is.
Have a good game, man.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Hey, MP.
Have a great game, boss.
It is a hot afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Welcome and good evening. Semifinal action of this year's in-season tournament comes your way right now. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. And what a better place than Las Vegas to put on a show, Greg. The first ever in-season tournament steps into the bright lights with the Eastern semifinals.
And this is where the volume gets turned up, partner. And this new tournament will prove itself to be a vital part of the NBA calendar moving forward. And Kevin, to truly deliver on that premise, it falls on these teams to bring their A-game.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. And it's Ball in at the 1. Now Ball. After Paolo Banchero misses from long range. Vucevic gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so here is Chicago. 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Banchero grabs the board. For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Right here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively. And, you know, he's not afraid to rely on others. MP calls for help, and the pick and roll sets him up nicely.
Williams, a screen on Wagner. It's DeRozan with the drive. Misses from close range.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish as they come.
Outside DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Now MP. Last time out he had 38 points. It's good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. You look at Minnesota. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out the Magic, they've been sinking on this list to start out the year. Not what they or really anyone else expected, but that's why you play the game.
Now, here's DeRozan. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
Ball against MP. Banchero, a screen on Ball. Here's MP. And stolen by Williams. DeRozan against Wagner. From deep, and it's Levine that time on the assist from DeRozan.
More comfortable with the 3 now than he was early in his career. Zach taking way more shots from deep.
Carter with a screen on Ball. Cox the pass to Banchero. MP deciding where to go with it. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Putting in the work to find a high percentage shot. MP knows what he's doing.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Wagner. Tries it from 19. DeRozan's shot is off.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Ball against MP. Carter sets the pick for MP. 5 on the clock. And the basket is good.
Oh,
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Levine, a screen on MP. Pass to Levine. That three off the mark. Magic leading by 6. Harris kicks to MP. Carter with a screen on Ball. Here's MP. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Williams dishes to DeRozan. Levine against Harris. Williams a screen on Harris. Levine for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Great elevation, beautiful release point. The only person who can really stop Levine's jumper is himself.
MP against Ball. And it's Carter missing. 1 second left. He doesn't hit that one. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Orlando out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. He's checked in for the Magic. MP comes in for Cole Anthony. Outside, White. Drummond sets the screen for White. Shoots over Isaac. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from White.
Nice touch from the mid-range. You can't give Kobe White these looks.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
They've got Jonathan Isaac. Gary Harris is out there with Banchero. Then it's MP. And it's Suggs in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Out to Harris. White against MP. Inside, MP gets it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Drummond with a screen on MP. White the pass to Drummond. And a missed layup.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now, here's DeRozan. 20 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. And here they come. Isaac passes to MP.
2 minutes left.
1:57 left here in the second. Kicks it out to Banchero. You know, Greg, I'm going to talk from the heart here. One thing I have grown to love about the in-season tournament, this semifinal game, right? It feels like the college tournament we all love to watch every March.
Yeah, this semifinal doubleheader absolutely feels like it. I played 2 of those semifinal type games back in college. It's one and done. It's intense. The fans and the players get up for it. You gotta love it.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wendell Carter comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Wagner subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. And Ball slams it in.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. Defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Cox up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Ball finds White. White setting the pick for Vucevic. Outside Williams. Outside Ball. Clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The clock is draining fast, but Vooch keeps his composure and refuses to rush his shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Free throw good, MP. The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in, so he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy just always in hustle mode, every play trying to do more for his team.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Magic lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Orlando Magic.
Their offense reminds us of our halftime show. Efficient, entertaining, and attractive.
Yeah.
I sort of see what you're saying there, big fella. That does sound like us. And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Thanks for joining us for the 2023 NBA Cup semifinal. This has been an incredible inaugural competition. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Not someone they usually rely on to do this, but you need role guys to step up once in a while and help you out.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's MP. After the miss from Vucevic, Harris's shot is off. Hey, Steve, the Bulls haven't been to the finals since 1998, Michael Jordan's last season in Chicago.
Kevin, hard to believe, but that tells you how difficult it is to get to the finals. Also, just how important a generational player like MJ can be.
Here's Cox after the made shot from Zach LaVine. And a minute played as the second half gets going. MP dishes to Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Bulls trail by 7. Ball, the pass to Williams. Great defense that time from Banchero. And so, MP will bring it up for the Magic. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Vucevic is screen on Harris. LaVine with it, and it's Carter picking him up. LaVine's shot is off.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Carter with a screen on Ball. There's the lob to Carter. Williams with the steal. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Vucevic has got 6.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Teams value the 3 so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it. Number 1, the Magic.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Magic leading by 5. Here's MP. He's got 15. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Banchero.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with a great feed there to his teammate.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach LaVine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer. He's an all-around talent. I like that Zach LaVine continues to try to find ways to get better.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Traps in the tray. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bulls trail by 8. And here is Ball. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
It's MP attacking. It's stolen by Vucevic. One-on-one here. Here's LaVine. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
So fluid, so smooth. LaVine just taking control of the possession with his unreal ball handling ability.
MP against Ball. Cox the pass to Banchero. The shot's good. And now that's 11 points for Paolo Banchero.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. The kick out to Ball. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Ball's got 5.
Corner threes get the bench going. Lonzo Ball knocked it down from there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. And here is MP following Lonzo Ball's 3. A 3 from MP. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was...
Banchero, a screen on Ball. A 3 from MP. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Incredible performance by MP. He has been on a tear.
Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Filling the perimeter slots, it's Harris and Wagner. And it's Cox in at point guard. This is out there for Orlando.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
MP, no good. The Bulls have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Ball with it, now defended by MP. Ball, a screen on Harris. Outside Williams. And the pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Levine for 3. Rejected by Harris. Stolen by Levine. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Ball dishes to DeRozan. Shoots over Wagner. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Ball. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for the Bulls.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, they made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Oh, free throws, good from Banchero.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Count that one. DeRozan's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
Carter with the screen on Ball. Here's Cox down low. It's stolen by Vucevic. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Chicago. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 10 points in the quarter.
A lot of people don't realize just how strong DeMar DeRozan is. He doesn't shy away from contact.
MP with it. Williams picks him up. Offensive rebound.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Now, here's DeRozan. MP grabs the miss. Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Ball against MP. Right side, Ball. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
A jack-of-all-trades type of player. DeMar DeRozan embraces his role as a leader on this team. Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Now, here's MP. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Those extra opportunities at the line can make all the difference, as MP knows well.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for MP. And stolen by MP. Carter sets the pick for MP. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Big-time performer. Many observers. Feels Zach LaVine is underrated. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
fans, make some noise. It's time for your 407 dance beat.
MP inside. He's covered by Ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 6. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Now fans, make some noise. It's time for your 407.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Harris. Trifecta!
Beautiful ball movement. Drawing kick. The defense can't catch up.
Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. And
Get after it, MP.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
What's up, MP?
What's up, Donnie? Hey, you gonna take it easy on me out there tonight, right?
I don't know about all that.
Come on, bro. I had your poster on my wall growing up and everything. You trying to be my welcome to the league moment now?
Look.
And the battle of the bigs tonight, Graham. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the 1. Wagner, the pass to MP. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Mitchell. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. MP against Garland. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Magic. And you know MP's been doing what he can to increase his exposure, Grant. He signed on with Ruffles to be a spokesman for their brand.
Yeah, just another sign of how huge of an ambassador, a player, a spokesman MP has become. Very impressive.
Now here's Garland. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Now here's Mitchell. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game. Jacks up with 3. Garland, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Out to the right wing. Back to MP. Down low. The kick out to Banchero. On the wing, MP. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Harris against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Launches a 3. Again, Garland missing. For Orlando, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Count the basket. It's all knotted up.
After missing his first 4 shots, good to see him finally get one to drop.
Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
MP inside. Guarded by Garland. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Garland. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Mitchell's shot is good.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
MP against Garland. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Harris. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. MP looking around. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Garland against MP. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. checked in for Orlando. MP comes in for Anthony. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. George Niang out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And he makes it.
Finishing strong in the paint despite the contact. I like that tenacity that MP showed right there.
Niang outside. Mitchell against MP. The three is up. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
MP is extremely savvy with his reads. He sees the opening, and boom, he's gone.
LeVert passes to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. And another miss by Cleveland. Orlando leading. And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy, and offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for Donovan Mitchell. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. Orlando, number 1.
I tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
Okoro is checked in for Strus.
You have to admire MP's obvious love for the game. This guy just wants to get out there and play hard.
Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
From deep, MP. That shot off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. The Cavaliers pull it in. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Tries the spin move. Getting it done inside. MP.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Cleveland calls timeout. Franz Wagner checked in for Suggs. And a switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavs trailing. Garland feeling it out a bit. And another miss by Cleveland. Orlando with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Cox. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 7 points.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Garland against MP. Wagner on the wing from behind the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Okoro from outside the arc. Cox with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner outside. Back to MP. The kick out to Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
Banchero will score in a multitude of ways. Nice jumper in rhythm there.
Outside Garland. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front. They lead by 3. And will return shortly.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the rookie is. Okay, hold up. We have a major situation here in the studio. Someone took my notebook. Who has it?
Did you check everywhere, Ernie? Because I did not.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
They've been letting loose from that perimeter.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Carter in at the 5, down low. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Garland against MP. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Love seeing guards get up and Garland showing his bounce.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wide open. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. Cox with a rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
No good that time. Nice D from Allen.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And the Magic call time here. And let's use this time to take a look at the Player of the Week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Garland for the lead. And he gets the jumper to drop. Garland's got 11 points.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
MP, the pass to Wagner. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Magic lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Mitchell against Harris. Oh, stolen by Harris. In transition, the Magic on the run. Whoa, MP getting out in front on the break.
And that right there is some grown man strength from Embiid to be able to finish on that play.
Pass to Garland. right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Okoro, defended by Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Can they get it? Hits a three-pointer.
Yes.
That's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
Garland against MP. Harris outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Cox has got 5 assists in the game.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. Guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
And so MP will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 3-point lead. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. The layup misses. Pass to Garland. Here's Okoro for the tie. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
MP inside, guarded by Garland. MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Harris outside. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Magic out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him.
All right, Magic fans, it's fourth quarter time. We need everyone.
Group substitution here for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Franz Wagner comes in for Ingles. Harris is checked in for Suggs. And MP subbed in for Anthony. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Niang. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Merrill. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Here's Cox. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up.
Both shots good from the stripe. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
MP against Garland. Here's MP. Count that bucket. Cox has got 19 points.
Holding nothing back when they need him most. MP ready to step up.
Allen finds Garland, pulls it, and right through it goes. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Total commitment there from MP on that play, not allowing that interior defense to distract him at all.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Garland, no good. Orlando's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. MP making the long-range connection.
Boy, really outstanding read in that pick and roll. MP saw a way to score and made it happen.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
To the middle. And Caro no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
LeVert up top. Mobley outside. Back to LeVert. 6 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Over MP. Orlando grabs the miss.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Carter, a screen on Garland. From deep, MP. He's rebounded by Okoro. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
MP shot is off. And an intentional foul right there.
Paulo Banchero. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Allen. Now Garland. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Good game, man. Yeah, it was all right. Nah, you played well. Can't win them all.
Listen, bro, I'm not in the moral victories, all right?
I'm just saying. You could hoop, bro. Looking forward to next time.
Appreciate that. Take it easy.
You too.
crazy. Wait, I go crazy. I go crazy. I go crazy. Ay, I go crazy. Look, hold on. Ay, I go dummy. I go stupid like I'm from the bay. Tired of being broke. I just can't relate. Yeah, they're freaking in my account on a day to day. Yeah, I go dummy. I keep it 100. Yeah, I don't know his name. I call him Chase 'cause he got money. I ain't never gotta compete. My demeanor always sunny. Sandro pays. Wait, bum, but I ain't bummy. Yeah, yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. I go crazy. Yeah, yeah. Patrick Swayze, yeah. You know the aftermath, Slim Shady, yeah. Get a bag and retire like McGrady, yeah. But I'm Mike Tom Brady, if you pay me, yeah. Yeah, I'm back, right on track. Run it up, double back. Hit the bank, triple stack. 24, 3 to peak, Kobe Shaq, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, yeah. I go crazy, I go crazy, man.
Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Cuando pone perla en el collar, te pipián diferentes, ya no son perla uno. Cuando los cubitos de hielo ya no se guarda hielo, se congela uno. Cuando es de noche en el cielo y se vuelve de día, ya todo eso cambió. Cuando el caballo entra a Troya, tú te confías, te ardió. No, yo soy muy mía, yo me transformo. No mariposa, yo me transformo. Me capto de drag queen, yo me transformo. Lluvia de estrella, yo me transformo. Pasa de vuelta, yo me transformo. Como Siren, yo me transformo. Me contradigo, yo me transformo. Soy todas las cosas, yo me transformo. Me dice que abro el mundo como una nuez. Soy como por la boca como muere, ve. Sé quién soy, a dónde vaya, nunca se me olvida. Yo manejo, Dios me guía. El loco te lego, bebé. Kinky cuando te habla un bebé. Un t-wall con tie-dye, bebé. La cadena vida, bebé. Como un pavo real, bebé. La cerilla al calmar, bebé. Tu cara, tu mira, bebé. Si te vuelvo a besar, bebé.
A ver si sirven de algo. Los caramelos de la boca.
Cierra la pámpara. Nada te puede parar. Cierra la pámpara. Nada te puede parar. Y ya, el estilo. El estilo. El stylist. El estilo. De la tijera. Y ya, cógela y córtala. 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 Cógela y córtala. Cógela y córtala.
Analyzer, get the fire.
Brian Mayer, el mío antes, dímelo conejo.
Te tengo bajo la seda. Me gustan tus medidas como ese me queda. Y esta ay, porque ayer el jueves, el viernes, el sábado repetí. El domingo después de la iglesia. Ya no es una bebé, pero en la noche como que el pilla.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot. And for Phoenix, the big 3 for the Suns, all on the 4. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here we go. And it's the Suns to start out. Booker against Rozier. Booker left side. Rebound by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker. I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now Butler. Six to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
The Heat need to get a shot off. Hero from long range. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Beal the pass to KD. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Robinson's checked in. A minute 42 left in the first. Booker with it. Robinson picks him up. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And Nurkic lays it in.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points. Staying active even after the shot goes up.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
O'Neal from long range. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Highsmith. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Adebayo with a screen on Booker. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Durant at the elbow. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Another shot. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Guess we making moves. Only thing to do. Know the watching send it to you. Man just wanna breathe. Know my mama and my papa need to move the feet. Like a who the but been missing piece. That's the missing piece. I just need the keys. Ride it like a rave. Wonder if they always watching so you're never safe. But I will be Lord. Making all these other kids always have a flaw. Push it to the floor. That's 100 on the dash, I could've did you more. Cause the opposition like him just to settle score.
Swerving through lanes, I am limitless. For the ones down, I said free up. I start to question what freedom is. My aunt put the Chevy on foes. I drippin' all black like an emo. But these are not regular clothes. These are the outfits I make a movie in. Baby, keep counting through Frito-Lay. I get the call and I go. Shawty go on my goons. Stop it, I am above the buffoons. Stop it, I am above all the rules. Look at my wrist and say freeze, freeze. I need to buy a new neck. I start wearing VVs, yeah. He get the out the pick. He got the and he got the. So what is the use of my? She wanna put on a jewelry and play with it like she's entitled to it. I ain't done. Go to your room. I cannot with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on. They don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555, 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555, 555. Had to influence the wave. 555, 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555, 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes. I need another exit at the show, cause be lurking when I hit the road. Stupid, y'all gotta deal with the boss. Y'all gotta talk to the ones in control. Stupid, even if if I take a loss. I stand on the money so tall I see growth. Stupid, turn on you. Stupid, take your credit, now you're told. Stupid. I cannot f with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on, they don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555, 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555, 555. Had to influence the wave. 555, 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555, 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes.
When I had to make friends, when I had to make money. Island. Let's keep this real Irish. Yeah. 22.
Aye. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my beat. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shots again, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my beat. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shots again, that's my clan, my family. I heard all this talk about what you know about you couldn't last 5 minutes in, but no. You get pulled on the 14 bus, chose to be singing like Marley Malone, just to get bet on the Nango Road. That's not on my bike, said doorstep if you act tough. I told bro put a whip in Reavers, but the Reavers stick just ain't walking. Head in the face in the back of Mace, now it's big bros lurking. If you have better shut them doors, if you have better close them curtains. They lost her son, she said she ain't hurting, but she's hurting. Big bro fell in love with the band, no, that was workers up noise and early. Round here we don't move a right up. Rather go there where boys and scramblers. You might have far from went from postman or part-time. Postman or part-time. Bro said stick to the school thing, if it don't work it's rap or say it again cause I said it before. Round here you get so best watch your watch when you walk a trip kill more. Haha. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seashore with my beat. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shots again, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my beat. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Aye, shots again, that's my clan, my family. Don't give a f***, they ain't feeling us. They ain't feeding us. We sound like them. It can never be one of us. A rap or E, look, I'm Robbie Keane. My bros on the wing, no Damien Duff. 16 with a 16-inch. Just try got back for things and stuff. In the scene and they're still jogging. Best believe you will leave with that tracksuit. They catch you and you ain't got nothing, they will grab you. It's a scary place. You get by your next door neighbor and the next day they ask for a favor. Maybe they're gonna mad up. Round here that don't add up. You real bad man, come man, get you one chat. Ugly boy, get it's far from good in the hood, but I still got love for my side of the town. Real talk, what you know about struggle, I screw around there with gloves in a duffel. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my beat. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shots again, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my beat. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Aye, shots again, that's my clan, my family.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm hustling.
Who you think you're tripping with? Yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I wide, I long, I fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. The real, he owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 lights.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
We never cars, but we hard. Whip it real hard. Whip it real hard. Real hard. Whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them Benzes. Major league, who catching because I'm pitching. Jose Canseco just because he finish. I feed him to strengthen up all my Pacifics to be specific. Triple C. Gon' rap, run and tell him that. More cars, more clothes, more.
Every day I'm hustling.
made trivial things still woven so warm. You'll remember the light. Look around, you've been walking this whole time. And quarter you'll be born. This isn't your world. This is only your dream, as it is mine.
Real for life, baby. El verdadero.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's George. And it's Coffee in at the 3 slot. And for Charlotte, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Harden puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Now here's Harden. Zubac, screen. From outside, off the mark.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Free. He's got 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's George on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Coffee can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Free's got 12. Free's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Coffee to halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Pure from 3-point range.
Exactly what every offense needs.
Una vuelta con un... La movie es de verdad, no de Disney ni de Pixar. La llevé pa' Miramar, la mirale el mal, va que... Conmigo adentro el car, en el jet, todo set, por la nube el internet, desayunando en el aire, tostadas y un omelette, yeah.
Yo salí del barrio, por eso mi música siempre es para el barrio.
Ey, ok, ey, ey, inspirando a los chamaquitos, poniendo a apretar los viejos, siempre tuvo a Dios de cerca, por eso es que llega un lejos, veterano y rookie, yo mismo me doy consejo, yo no soy la cabra, yo soy el conejo. El mejor, Roberto Clemente, Albert Pujol, Maradona y Messi en el fútbol, pero soy la nueva estrella, los contratos a los Sugar y Lindor, sin dejar de ser el mismo porque el dinero no te hace, aprendí eso. Conozco un par que están en olla y no son más a fuego que yo beso, no juzgo a nadie, sé que no debo, pero ojalá y todo el mundo fuera humilde como Bebo. Le tengo miedo a las alturas, Por eso estar tan arriba a veces me asusta. Extraño aquellos días con el adiós en la justa. Ambos llegamos, la vida no es tan injusta. Mi respeto al que josea y siempre se las busca. Los muchachos están activos, así que no te luzca. Pa' los cazatalentos que otros Bad Bunny buscan. Ya. Otro como yo en el próximo siglo. Mi nombre va para los museos, va para los libros. Soy la estrella de mi isla, por eso es que brillo. A mí no me hablé con voto PR en mi corillo. Gracias una vez más por quererme tanto. Viajando el mundo entero, pero siempre vuelvo pa' mi canto. Todos saben que siempre ustedes que yo les canto. Que sigo siendo el mismo que se sentaba en la falda con abuela. Que prefiero cantar gratis en la Loíza que en Coachella. Gracias a Dios cumplí con lo que soñé en la escuela. Gracias a Dios por poner en mi camino a Jan, a Noah y a Gabriela. Ey, por eso ya yo no pido mucho cuando me acuesto. A Dios que me dé salud, que yo hago el resto. Sí, amén, que yo hago el resto. Ey, porque nadie sabe cuándo el sol se va a caer. Quisiera por siempre abrazar a Benito y Isabel. Siempre estar pa' ver ni pa' avisar él. Aprender, crecer, madurar, envejecer. Tener la confianza, mi son de tres. No, que fue Gabriel. Ey, Dios te bendiga.
I blow the whole house down with a. Don't play with the big bad wolf. Feeling kinda stingy today, don't. You could get that to a guy like walk around with my hair like war. Break bread, gotta make sure everybody full. Join with the wizard, cause I ain't with the bull. Top dog, great day, walk while the pit full. These days I got the whole hood watching me like a bootleg DVD. These days all my diamonds dance on me like I got a. The truth, you see the reach, they selling dreams, will bring receipts. I ain't injured, but I don't compete, they flip-flop. You see the feed, this charity, I feed the streets. I'm gon' we can be friends after. Let's keep it a thou wow. I'm the grandmaster. I ain't never say no. I'm never playing past you. Stop saying you from LA if if you from Lancaster. Perfidious words. You ain't outside like the curb. Hey, nerds. You only outside in the burbs. Ooh, we finna. Somebody gave you the nerve. You either. Or you could live and you learn. When it's your turn. Okay. Hey. Alright.
I've been mortified, fortified, feeling like a Mordecai. I ain't regular, feel like Jordan Webb. Traumatized, victimized, seen some of base with a when them slide. Televised, emphasized, perpetuating to that he gon' pick a side. That's my life I'm doing. Running to the that's a big exercise. Don't run into the that's the motto. I don't see it coming to an end like legato. Get chipped like staccato, send a wave through the hood. Now it's sounding like vibrato. Why you eat bread with avocado? We be trying to before it landing our tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo. I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming, they been scheming when the we all know it's black genius. Everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience. Sounding like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wallet, now she think a answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never let the with a kiss on my lips like, I am not a with a lip, I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing my like, tell them I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my bigger, that's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead, that's a lot of mouth, that's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a Boy Scout, I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get charged. Sound of corny. Turn it. Oh.
Mickey, what it do, man?
Go round. Woo. Hey, hey.
Who you wanna be, live how you wanna live, stunt how you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale for the people, but in person here, they be on the book, but in them papers bill. She be mommy of the year, but don't never have them kids. They be broker than them capping like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Drop the low, I got it from his Snapchat. Had to block my exes on my page so I won't backtrack. They don't want to clap for you, they just want you to clap back.